Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper guests from near and far, welcome back to the pyramid and welcome back to even more Darkest of the Dungeons. Again, still Torchless run. Good to have you all here. Hi YouTube! And hi everyone in chat, hi! I changed my mind. Last time we ended off saying we're going against the Prophet. That was a lie. We're going against the Hag. Because I want the Cauldron and we have a way better group against the Hag. So don't talk too much about Gothic or I have to install it again. True. Let's see what I have. I have Sanctuary, that's good. I have Weapon Cleaning, that is also good. I have this. I could do... Oh no, I have this already. Okay, that's good. Okay, I have everything what I need. Cool. Okay, let's go. I need all the food I get for the wheel. I get a little bit of shovels going on. I get a little bit of antidote going on. A little bit of this going on. I get a little bit of this going on. I get a little bit of... I don't need too many keys. I take one key. And for holy water, we should be set. We have problems with our money, but we have so many trinkets we can, like, sell trinkets if we really get desperate for money, and we have a lot of double trinkets, third times trinkets, whatever. So money is not a big concern right now. Let's push onto the task's end and embark.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew. Yeah, this was a, this is a friendship. They had a friendship. Let's see where we're standing. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
I guess I know where the boss is. It's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in the upper left corner. Let's start the adventure, shall we? Take everything back.
Annihilated.
Okay. Even better. I cannot stun these dudes, but I can stun this dude, so I will stun this one. Okay, I will not stun this one, even better.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Please don't make me a vampire. Okay.
No vampires. I don't like them. I don't want them. And I hate... Why did we install the vampire shit anyways when we don't even want them? I'm regretting this decision so much. He is dead for sure. I cannot mark something else, so I guess we shoot him. We shoot at him anyways.
Eradicated.
As we do. We cannot stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Moving on. The beast has nothing left to offer. That was a lie, and you know this. Oh, I couldn't
Cruel machinations
couldn't do the trap. Sorry. I was trying to get a little bit of stress away here. Oh, quivering ectoplasm. Here we go. Now it's getting
decimated.
How many crit chance do we have in the first round?
Destroyed.
Stun. Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Vampires out. Exactly. We just have to open it, but I don't... Do I want to do that? I guess not. It's just, Yeah, I was about to say maybe we will find the map. Is it a powerful map? Let's find out. That is an entire dungeon map. Aren't we lucky today? Oh boy. Moving on. Hello. You looking for trouble? I have a almost 30% chance to crit, huh? I like almost a 40% chance to crit. It's not a bad chance.
Impressive.
He has like 3 HP left. God.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I will try to stun one, as you always do.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Boogeyman. Rain of Blight. That is good. That is good. Going in slow and steady. As we always do. More Rain of Blight. For some reason they're fast now. Let's get rid of this.
Obliterated.
Mark him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's try a bleed out, yeah. It's not a good attack. But there are much more worse attacks, so it's okay. Healing a lot.
Wounds of war can be healed,
Looks good.
but
He's
never
dead
cured.
next turn. Good dodge. Yeah, kill him. Whatever.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I was thinking about if I should like really do that or no. This is an heirloom chest. I have like only one key. Because I'm a little bit out of life. I will try to get that key into a little bit more use. And maybe find a secret room. Still believing. Oh my god, more vampires. This could be bad. This could be bad. We do this. That was my plan from the get-go. And you just shoot at him. Ah, minimal. It's not minimum damage, but it's... Oh, it was almost minimum damage. No vampire, good.
Lapse in concentration.
I mean... Nice, good bleed out. Again, I always like think to myself, oh yeah, we could stun him. We cannot stun these freaks. They're not stunnable.
Decisive pummeling.
Good. We avoided vampires once again. If this is a medium infection of vampires,
Push on
I
to
am
the
concerned.
task's end.
I am concerned, and I also am not taking the busts. And I have like a lot of money here. Ooh. But this is like, I mean, that's better than the Onyx. The Onyx is like... You will never find more Onyxes. You can like stack them to 4, I guess. So, they are cool. That is for sure. Also, we didn't know if there's like more fights. Hi. Oh, they're surprised. Perfect. We pointed this dude because we can shoot at him. We bleed him out. Ooh, good. We try to stun this dude. Nice.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk
Oh!
shadows, but
Oh, 43 crit. Yeah, baby. Poison spores. Okay, crit.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
And a lot of blight. But nothing major. Oh, he's a human.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Embrace the dark. I guess that's just straight up stress. Yep. Mark the prey. There is no one to do damage here, so all is good. Getting rid of this. Healing myself.
Wounds of war can
Yup.
be healed, but never hidden.
Iron Swan. He's still alive. I guess we fixed that. And now this dude is alone, and he will do Rain of Blight. Maybe. Good crit. Nah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
The Rain of Blight can make you get diseases, so I want to, of course, don't want diseases before the boss fight. If we can manage to do so. He's dead, so we can just heal. Going good! I like it. I punch him. I cannot punch him. I point him. I laugh at him. Haha. Haha. You will not survive this Wednesday. Haha. Okay, bye.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
No oh no, wait a second. We scouted fights. So we could camp here.
Huddled
Early
together,
camp.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Why should we
maze.
not? Are we done? We are done.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing star is born.
A blazing star is born. No, don't touch it! Ah. Stupid idiot. So we have 2 fights before that, so we have our buff when we like hit the boss fight, which is good. This is why I took an early camp. Oh, and we have like 2 sized enemies, which is perfect. Because I will like do a lot of damage against these dudes. I guess we will outspeed the group. I guess. Or I mean, he was he was in what is this? He was in stealth anyway, so that's whatever. I bring down my hammer onto this guy.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
And now I
exaggeration
unstealth this
considers
other dude.
virtue.
Oh, I didn't want that crit for sure.
The end approaches.
I did not want that crit for sure. There is more crit, why not? Yep, this is how we die. Why is it every time? Can they maybe stop, like, existing? That would be fantastic. What is going on right now? Holy crap. Stop. 1 HP.
A devastating blow. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm moving on. Ooh, I take that. And I take, of course, the additional yum-yums. I take the additional yum-yums. Also, I take the 4,500 money over question. I guess over a stack of crests. And I could take the crests over this disease charm. I take the money of this. This is like roughly 1,200 worth in money, but I have a feeling I get like another stack of real money, so that would be better. We have to play smart today. Again, my brain is working full time to see and go into the end game of this, because I want to see the end game, and I have the feeling we can do it, maybe. Do we need shovels? We don't need shovels anymore, so I could like just get rid of them for money. I do that. I laugh while I put more money into my pockets. But it's our pockets, Jed. Our pockets. Okay, one more fight. Hopefully nothing scary. Okay, that's scary. Hopefully nothing scary. 3 dogs of the Madman. They're not scary because they're scary. They're scary because they're stupid. Oh, here we go. How could he dodge that I pointed him? Asking for a friend. How could he dodge that I point at him? Good heal. Very good heal. We needed that. Okay. It was not the best decision to get him out of the way first. But I thought this was a... You know, I was not thinking too hard, because they can like give you rabies. Which are positive and negative at the same time, so... And they're not critting right now, so it's all good. Low damage, good. She is critting. She's like, she's just critting. I hope she can like keep that up. 66 extra damage against bleeding targets. Yeah, I have to like think about that later. Good. 1 dog left. Please don't give rabies to the Hellion, please. The Hellion wants rabies. Come on. Ah. Sad face. And now it's like weird to like want the demons to like give me rabies, but the rabies are good. You don't have to like think about it too much, I guess. I don't believe in this key anymore because we will like... I mean, we have so much gold with us right now and so many heirlooms with us right now. I think we are good to go to just leave the dungeon after this, so... I guess we do it like this. Heal up before the boss. Perfect.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Get the good old holy water in, and there's the Haggy. 99 damage. We pointed her. Perfect. That is perfect. We cannot stun her, so we will not even try. I mean, I could like destroy the pot immediately. But we focus on the hack down, as we always do. The one in the pot is never a problem. Woohoo! Oh boy, here we go! The power of the musketeer on the marked target. Let's fucking go. Healing. There's someone on this door. Are we believing in criticals? It's 33% chance to crit. Are we critting or are we healing? We try it, whatever. I will like sacrifice a dude here. She would put, yeah, I was about to say, she was putting someone in the pod, obviously. That's the first move she always does, so. It's all good, we win. We laughing? We laughing about the hag? We laughing about the old woman, chat? Let's laugh together, okay?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
We laughing? All good. Yeah, she cannot do anything. Yeah, she cannot do anything, like always. I get the blueprint. Even if I will never use the blueprints, I still take them. Ooh, ooh, the scout whistle. Strong trinket. I have so much loot, I think I will just take whatever I have with me. I guess that's more better, that's more beneficial. Yeah, I guess I go just home. Win. Bye. To the Hamlet. Good run. Good, fast, perfect run. Getting the occult. This is good because this will help us against the Prophet and against the Swine King. More than against the Swine King. Perfectly cool thing. GG easy. Yeah, this was easy. But then again, I never used the musketeer or like Arlebest or whatever she's called, the bow lady. I never used them too much, and I never used Mark strats. Oh, we have the first level 5 heroes. Here we go. But these are very fun to use. Ugh. Look at these champion level heroes.
From the civilized world.
Leper colony. One cannot help but admire these unfortunate souls. They bear their burden with a grace and humility seldom seen. They what is this, level 0? He is also level 0. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Bye. Sorry. Don't even get like too stressed out here. Very fun. It was a very fun group in general to like go to. We don't need this. That's a no-no. We get rid of the no-no. And we want a lurker. And we don't need curious. 18,000? What? Oh, locking stuff onto a level 5 hero is the problem, huh? I mean, this hero is level 5, so we will, whatever. If we use this hero for the last dungeon, we can only use him once anyway, so it's no use anymore to like lock something in, I guess. This is 6,000, damn. Twilight Dreamer ignores stealth. That's cool. I guess. Kenzo is gone. Kenzo said bye-bye. Okay, bye then. Okay. Crickets? Nope. What are we up to? Medium infestation still? There is the same trinket we have for the... It's the same trinket. But for the out of the bust, I don't even... We have one. We have one. A ballast. We have one. Same trinket on the head. Interesting. Moonring. Oh, the Swine King has like the cauldron now too. That's dumb. Okay, we will not go for that. I have a confession to make, Chad. I think I want to go for this medium dungeon again, and I guess I want a second Moonring. Moonring is never. Howdy, Maru. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you around. I guess we go for another Moonring. You just missed a fantastic boss fight. Yeah, I guess I go for the Moonring, but I have a confession to make. I got so excited I have to go to the PP pod. I'm sorry, but this made me very exciting. I will be back in a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I was so exciting. I was just so exciting about this fight. That I had to, like, you know, I had to. I guess we go for the Moonring, I think. We have to tackle medium-sized dungeons anyway, so there's no... I mean, we could do this long dungeon, going again for a double grave robber kind of situation. Pretty decent kind of chill Wednesday. Tired though. Oh yeah, I mean tired is okay. I guess you worked a lot lately, right? So you deserve a little bit of rest. So don't you worry. I don't have a healer in like. Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't have a low-level healer anymore. Can I rent one? There's someone on the... Not this. This one? No, there's no low-level healer here. Ah, man. So I would do this, but I have no means. I have no one who... I mean, like, William can heal. I could like, heal with William. And get, like, 4 damage beasts into this. Maybe I go for the... Maybe I go for the Jester, actually. You know, buff the Jester. Buff everyone with the Jester and go for, like, just killing spree. And if I need to heal, I need to, like, tiny heal. Could do that. But for a long dungeon, that's dangerous. Especially in the Weald, because there is... No, we cannot do this. We cannot do this in the Weald. Forget everything I said. We go for the Moonring. I'm sorry. I'm just... old. I'm just old and confused. Don't mind the old pharaoh here. Going this, not you. We go in Asgard. We could like try to bring Amadou to level 5, actually. So many things going wrong with him. No, we take Asgard. We could do like a double. Oh, he can like heal. Yeah, he can heal bleeding. Bleeding is like a problem in this dungeon for sure. And then we can bring... I mean... we couldn't bring Ram. And you. That would be impossible at least. So we have like Blight and Bleed going on? Like raw damage? I mean, yeah. We can do that. Raw damage here. The question is, who do I want to be fast? Which one needs to be fast? We don't need the cauldron right now. I guess my Plague Dog then wants to be fast, right? On the first turn, and we get the Blight Medallion in. So we can blight stuff up or stun stuff in the beginning. I wish I had the Blasphemous Vial for him. That would be an amazing trinket, but sadly we don't have that. Everything else looks good though. Oh, we can even use the dagger from there. That's cool. Well, that's cool. I guess I will not make them stronger. Stronger heal is good. Stronger tentacles is good. Everything else is whatever. He is full on full anyways. This is the dude we rescued, by the way. This is why he's so good. We need better armor. This is good, and this is good. Okay. Let's get ourselves a second moon ring again. I'm ready to do so. 60% scout chance, that's good. Only a medium dungeon. We need a lot of shovels though. Or we need a lot of bandages. I take 6 bandages just to be sure, 2 keys. And I take 2 holy water just to be safe. Okay. Do we have ambush prevention? No. Now we have ambush prevention. Good. Sorry, that was important. If we cannot, like, fend off nighttime ambushes, or 1 key and 2 of holy water. Are we ready? Do I look nervous? I look nervous. Let's go. I hate the cove, especially on medium dungeons. You will see why. There's like gigantic crab people running around. Bleeding you like crazy. Very unfun to fight against. 100% of room battles. We found 1. Let's go. Bleeding resistance for this quest. But why? As long as we can scout, we should be okay, though. This group also can like take up a shambler, so I'm not like too nervous. Oh, my favorite group. Let's stun the back row. Nice. I think first round, like, we can, like, stun 2 people is powerful. Oof. Okay. Destroyed. 1 less. Sad. 17 critical damage, very sad. Oh, oh, hi, Mina. Welcome. I couldn't kill him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's dead.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Nice.
Decimated.
Only have to heal the occultist, which is okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
I will touch that.
is a slow and insidious killer.
12 dodge until camp? Nope. I mean, I said I touch it, I didn't say I like it, so it's all good. Sack is empty. Good loot so far. Very fun. I don't know what's down here. But I guess there is a room battle there, maybe. I will go this way. I have to. It's two tiles. There is one of these dudes. He is danger. He's a danger crab. That's a dangerous enemy. Yeah. He is danger for sure. Heal yourself. Good bleed. Good dodge. If it bleeds for 19, I take it. Also, these are tanky, so we have to really... Oh, good crit too. 15 damage. There is the bleed. This bleed is crazy. It's just 8 points of bleed every turn for 3 turns. He's dead. Let's pull him in front. I guess I stun him for a turn.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice.
Eradicated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll take that torch, thank you. I hope you're doing good, Mina. I hope you're doing well. No scout. That's sad. Oh, vampires. Okay. Blight the vampires, even if they are resistant against it. Don't get panic. Don't panic because of the vampires. Okay. He is kinda dead. 8 damage! Wow, what? Oh, it was not enough, sadly. Okay, we have 1 vampire. A flagellant vampire, that's not good. Good dodge. Crit. Another vampire. We're going again. I guess I have to delete all these characters once more and we can like just start over this goddamn game. It's so stupid. Like, come on, man. Okay, he's dead. Let's heal. 4 healing is not good. I guess we kill 1.
Annihilated.
No vampires, yeah. All the vampires. I like these freaks because they can get your group into becoming vampires in like a blink of an eye. Like everyone is vampire, like in 2 seconds. That's so frustrating too. 13 heal is good. He's dead. But I have nothing to heal, so.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
They didn't even drop blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good. That's a good trinket. Oh, that's a good heirloom. Whatever. Curio. Curiosity. There's my fight. And there's my stun. Good crit. Not so good heal. The heals are not good right now. If it bleeds. 9 damage. He's almost dead. Rain of Sorrow. Another crit, nice. I guess I cut him. Oh no, it was a crit. No! No, I cannot reach him. Goddamn. Ah. Okay. How unfortunate, right? Oh, double dodge. Nice. I guess he dies now. He's dead. He's also dead. Yep.
A death by inches. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Did I tell you that I don't like vampires at all in this video game? I don't even know why I activated them. I guess it was just a stupid decision from like, oh yeah, I have them, you know. With a crook removed, Zoophobia is not in anymore. Good. I mean, these two are not the weirdest vampires, so I guess that's okay. A better Hellion in terms of speed is not like bad, and better whatever he is also not that bad. Whatever he might. Oh, that's good. We can like make a super powerful Hellion now. Getting rid of all these quirks. Oh yeah. Oh hey, Mr. Collector. Oh, he's surprised. Hello there. Why are you so surprised? I wish I could stun him. I guess oh, 3 heal. Nice. I hope I bleed now. Another 17. Good. Let's read here. Now we will see what the collector can do at least. Collect call. Okay, we get. Oh, this is a strong group. Let's try to stun. I guess we have to kill the vessel first. Okay, that's good. Ah, I tried, man. I tried. The vessel is a problem because the vessel will heal people. Or like buff people. 50% more damage help. Okay, that's not too bad. Get him! Oh, he's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Press this advantage.
We get 1 Trapsihedron for this.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I mean, it's better than a ruby, right? Because we will never find another ruby. Let's be honest. Let's go in here. We have to camp in here too. Oh, yep. We have to camp in here big time. Let's get rid of the big crab. Fast. We cannot see the other ones anyways. They will try to heal him though. Oh, the low, low, low. Oh, bleed! That's fun. Good crit. They will heal him. And I know that. We all know this. There's arterial pinch. Good dodge. Good dodge. He wasted his whole turn. More stress. No healing. That's good. Okay, they just do stupid shit in the background. That's good. Maybe I will bleed him. Someday. I didn't have to heal him. That was dumb. Never heal him. Oh. That's better. Okay, he's dead. Blighted to death. Do these freaks have daggers? Oh yeah, they have daggers. Okay. Oh. Pfft. Okay. Sorry I asked. I guess he showed me that dagger. Fucking Tonberry. We will double heal here. Good crit.
Obliterated.
And he should be dead. He is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Circling in the dark, the battle may yet be won.
Touch the darkness. Can we revel? No. I guess it'll reduce stress from him. And I do this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. I mean, he has the map, so he gets a little bit of stress healing every time I touch a trap. Most likely he will solve them.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I have a little bit of money again. Hopefully we get a little bit of scout going on too. We don't. Okay, cool. As long as we don't get surprised, we should be okay. What is going on, Maru? You happy today? Are you happy today? I hope so. Let's kill him. He's dead. Good. Rather happy? Nice. Again, I hope you can get a little bit of rest at least over the next days. You're doing a lot of overtime. I mean, I guess you kinda want that money because, you know, because you just bought a house. So I guess that's something you want. Then again, you know, sometimes a little bit of rest is not bad too, right?
Success.
Do we need like an extra additional like slot of healing here? Let's hope we get a scout because we have 60%. We should get one, right? Okay, there's no room battle there, which is good. You see what this curio is? It's a sack. We take a peek, it's empty, cool. Better than a trap, I mean, that's true. Oh no, okay. We stun? Always try to stun.
Well Well struck.
He's dead. Good. Sealing spaghetti. Good sealing spaghetti. Okay. And he's dead. Perfect. They're so fast. I hate these fish dudes the most. In general, like in this game, everyone who induces stress is extremely fast for some reason. They thought it would be a super good idea to like make all the stress dealer assholes the most and fastest characters in this game, which in my opinion is like, why? Like, come on, why is there like a difference between like faster stress healing and or like fast and not so fast stress? But no, in this game it's just, you know, stress someone out. Let's go. I would take another stack. I guess I just drink blood and I take money. I think that's a good idea. How is your file going, Mao? Could you continue your Torchless file? Did you reach level 5 heroes already? Disarm that trap. Ooh, there's a Shambler altar. Guess what we're not doing? Guess what we're not touching during this playthrough. Or session today. We touched a lot of these Shambler altars. You cannot say I'm not brave, because I am brave. Yes, 20 HP. He needs to die first. Good, he's dead. Doing sealing spaghetti. I tried to kill him. He should be dead, right? No, he's not. 1 HP. But he was stunned, so I'm good. I'm happy. Barnacle barrier, you protect this dead dude. Protect him. Can we resist? Yep. Yep, we can. We can do that. Okay. Nice, good crit. Hello the Ram, good to see you around. Boom! We win. How much damage are we doing with stuff now? I don't need healing. Impressive. Good crit. $26 damage with status effects. Damn. Shambler, where? Yeah, there's like a, you know, like a torch. We can like activate it if we want. Crit Scout. Hey, secret room. We have a key. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this. What do you mean you want like blood? I just feeded you blood. Are you crazy? Are you actually crazy? I just feeded you blood. Like how? Like not even like 5 steps ago. What? I'm so confused. Hello. That's a good easy group to do. Because oh, I was about to say because you just stun the back row and then everything is good, but I guess not. Pinchy, pinchy. Ow. Yep. Good. Good.
decisive pummeling.
It's not enough to kill him, but it's we win. Oh, he missed. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, stun the corpses. They resist. How could they? Am I dead? You're just here. You're just this dude. This flagellant dude. You're this one. Yeah, you are. You're not dead. You're like alive and kicking. You're smashing heads in. Like a lot of heads, to be honest.
Cursed champion.
Am I dead? You just... Yeah, I mean... For this game, everyone is pretty much dead, but you know... You're doing pretty good for a dead man. If that helps. We don't need the antidote. We don't need the shovels anymore. And we continue adventuring, because there's a secret room and I want that. This is a money run. This is a money run if I ever saw one. Damn. I have 4 Trapsahedron? Wow. I take the no, that was wrong. Can you stop doing this game, maybe? Okay. I have hopes that I can remove a quirk. Was not the case, sadly.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice.
The pungent odor of
Let's see.
it.
Another moon ring. That's good. Also,
Time.
you know, just almost 30k in gold. That's good. More level 4 heroes. Nice. Whatever. Good. That's better than Fated, to be honest. Cool.
Women
6
and
more
men,
recruits than
soldiers and
usual.
outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Let's see. Nothing of interest. Well, I mean, we could do the occultist to just have a healer for my baby group and not take the men-at-arms at all. Yeah, we can throw out the men-at-arms and get the occultist in just to have a healer, and then we can start making groups again. I guess.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Yeah, weakness cannot be tolerated, exactly. This is why. A blasphemous vial. Oh my god, the Highwayman super belt. Whew. What is this? Holy crap. I never saw the antiquarian like carrying 5 very rare trinkets at the same time. That's lucky. Ooh, a focus ring for the Swine King? Yo, we going. The Ram, you come with me again. No, this is Swine King. Wait a second. We need big void damage. We take this. Actually, we take this. We take armor, dude. Who could be a back row superhero for our team? I mean, we could take Hans. We have like a lot of damage in the front row here. We could do this against the Swine King. Swine King is the first 2 things. Me? Me? Hey, armor dude, good to see you. Yeah, you're You have the weakening curse, and you get the cauldron. You will be my superhero for that. But I don't need the man-at-arms at all for this. But I have nothing for like 4th row damage. I would like I wish I had something. I mean, I could rock Dismiss in the last row. It's not cool though. I could also like rock Kent's just for the you know. That could work. The Scorned. The vampires are back? Don't even. Don't even. If we don't address the vampires, maybe the vampires will just appear. You shush. Maybe this is something we can like do. If we don't address them and just ignore them, maybe they will just disappear. But yeah, vampires are back. If you need to know, yes. Yeah. We do super damage for the Hellion. We do this, of course, for the leper. Always fun to have. I could also like do the mask for the leper. Like you will get like 3 additional speed instead of accuracy. Then again, AC on the leper is not the stupidest thing you can do. So I guess yeah, I guess I take that. We need the cauldron and we need the map. So sadly, no additional healing for him, but we're doing of course this fast. Being fast in turn 1. Being fast in turn 1 is always good. We could like buy the blasphemous vial if we really want to. If we really want to like, you know, go all in. We could like get the vial, which is a much better trinket. A much better trinket for the you know what? You know what? I'm doing the blasphemous vial. Why should we not? This is a perfect situation for this, so we do that. What we don't need in this particular run is heal for now. Maybe I need heal later. This is perfect. Because we need the weakening curse. We could like even change those two. To be honest. Oh no, I can only do this from behind, so that's okay. We can't like do the dagger for no reason. This is good, this is good, this is good. I have to take a little bit of blood with me. And I go for the focus ring. This is like a fantastic ring too. So I have trinkets? I have trinkets. We're doing a lot of bosses today, apparently. I have a 70% scout chance. Oh, damn. I take 2 vials of blood just to have them. Because someone is craving the blood, so I have to feed someone here. Okay, do we have ambush protection? We do. We have this, perfect. And we have this critical. Yeah, this critical is okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's have fun.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
I have a question for you guys. For anyone, people were around yesterday, I think, for the situation we had, where we had a bot spam thingy happening, and then, you know, moderator, like, repeated what the bot said in chat. You think this was a harmful thing against my moderator? Because I don't know, like, my mod disappeared and never came back. After that situation, that I even apologized in, like, Discord, but I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong, I don't know. But I feel like the situation was normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know where the boss is, let's go. No scout, by the way. Ow, trap. Ow!
Watch your step.
So, I mean, like, I was laughing about the situation. Of course, I said, like, oh, this is not, like, a super cool thing as a mod, but, you know, I was still laughing. I wasn't mad or anything. Or should I? Okay, I guess we go straight to the boss first. You were a little harsh? You think so? Really? While laughing?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I feel like people get a little bit too sensitive these days. I didn't even set something. I was just, yeah, you know, normally you would like not do this as a mod. Like, I don't know. Okay, get him out of here. The puking pig is the most. Thanks, people are too sensitive. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Like, people, can people like, I feel like, because I saw this in like real life a few weeks back, even like friendly banter, people get super upset about this. And this is like weird, because I had a situation on the channel where someone was, you know, friendly mocking me, and I just mocked back, and the person was like, you cannot do this. I was like, oh, but you can do this, and I can, like, you know, like friendly banter back. Like, what? I don't saw an attack in my direction, and I was not about to attack someone in their direction. It was just like, again, friendly banter, and the person was like, you cannot do this. You're dead to me now. I'm like, okay, so I mean, okay, if you want to, I mean, if you just need a reason to, like, I don't know, like, cancel a friendship, I guess that happened. I was super shocked from that, because, like, what? Like, why? Like, nothing happened. Like, wow. That was going through the roof quick. Ah, another one of these pigs. Oh, perfect. We don't need to stun then, I think. Just blight them up. I guess the pig is still the more yikes character here. I guess I pull him in the front if I can. Good. Good. No stress and no puke. And a little bit of damage, we can tank that. Or we just avoid all the damage, that's also good. Oof. Ow. Because this is why I asked you guys. If you all say like, oh yeah, I was super harsh in that situation, then I guess that was on me. But I didn't felt like I was harsh because I was laughing, so I don't know. I was like, of course I was surprised and confused, but I was not like mad. Why should I? Mistakes happen. He's dead. I guess because he's dead I can just heal. Double healing. One! Like one? Come on! I can like heal more than one! What was this about? Okay. Misunderstandings happen? Yeah, misunderstandings happen too. Yeah, I guess so too. Come on, let me heal first. Nice. It's 2? What is... Are we counting up now? Go away.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we have a fighting before that. Good. Let's camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Do we have diseases? I mean, we have a fever. Yeah, that is true too, Amadude. I think that is true too. But for the situation yesterday, this is why I'm asking, because I cannot see the different. Yeah, again, yeah. This is a fine idea, Ram. I thank you for your input. Yeah, this is why I reached out. This is why I reached out immediately after stream. Again, I reached out on Discord, like in our private moderator channels, and like I was like, hey, is everything good on your end? Because I just was confused. I didn't mean any harm or whatever, and I'm sorry if I did. I immediately reached out because it was weird that like immediately after he was like vanishing from chat and also like from everything. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I did something wrong. But this is one situation. But the other situation that I had like a few weeks back, again, it was another streamer. I don't know if you were here or not. It was another streamer on my drunken Donkey Kong stream. I was drunk, by the way, or like, I wasn't not drunk, I was like tipsy. But he was doing banter on me, and I was like in my tipsy mood, banter back, and he was like not getting that at all. And this is something I don't like at all. Again, he knew me for 6 months. 6 months, okay, half a year. And he was bantering me, and I was just bantering him back. I didn't put much mind into this because, I know him for 6 months. I like him as a person, and everything was good for 6 months straight. So I didn't even like think about this. And so I bantered back, and I guess I was forbidden to like, do the same mockery back to him, and he was like super fired up because of this, and I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, we cannot be friends anymore and whatever, and I was okay, if you think though, I guess. Like I was like extremely confused and overrun, because it's weird when you start banter with someone, it's like the South Park episode. Why are you like saying bad words to each other? Because we're friends. So again, he bantered me, I bantered back, and suddenly the whole situation escalated. I was like, oh, this is not how this should end. Like, what? Why? Like, he bantered first. Why am I like not to blame? Why I just made the funny haha back. Like, what? Like, I don't get that. This is something I legit cannot get. Yeah, again, he started it. And I just was like, okay, yeah, if you do that, I just do this back, And again, I was in a tipsy mood, but I had the VOD and stuff. I like looked into this the other day too. I was like, that was nothing. I just said stupid things, and he was saying stupid things before. So I thought he could like, bolster that maybe. So it was like super confusing of the situation. But a friendship ended after this act. It ended, like, legit. I was like, okay, I guess if, there's nothing to repair, I talked to him after, because he was talking to Sayo and he demanded that I have to talk to him in private after stream, so I did and reached out. And he was just saying that, yeah, it's over now. Like, okay, that's fine, I guess. What can I say if someone decided to let a friendship die? I guess the friendship is dead, right? You cannot. What can you do? Let's be real here. Should I like crawl on my legs? Best to not get upset over things like this. Yeah, I know. I was not upset. Like, maybe I sound upset now, but I'm just talking, I guess. I was not upset. I was just like, again, extremely confused. And even now, it's like I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything like bad against this situation. It's like, it's just like whatever. I still like the person. It's like if the person decides to not hang around anymore, it's his right, I guess. So whatever. That's confusing. And again, I always think this is me having a barrier, like, this is me having a problem with not being native English, and sometimes my brain is like, oh, maybe you'd like do it in English like that. Because again, German is very harsh and very hard, especially when you banter with friends. German is a very harsh language. You don't even want to know what I call people in my free time. So, as friend to, if you hear me talking to my cousin, oh boy, you think we're like the most toxic, hateful people, and we want each other's death, like, like, damn. But again, so I always think like my German is like a problem to like have friendly banter, maybe. But I try to like, again, on other channels I don't have that problem and everything works out fine. It's just, you know, me being confused. And me taking money, and we not taking that, and let's have some fun with this boss fight. I talked a lot, but we're still in Bloodlust. That's good. Let's go and get him. Let's go and get him. I know exactly what to do.
A travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred
Okay.
and rage.
That is dumb. That is exactly what I didn't want to happen. This is exactly... I know exactly what to do. And like, yeah, he's stunning. He's stunning the person that is like crucial for all of this. Good. Perfect. I guess I crit him for almost 50 damage. That also works, I guess. He will like do severe damage here, yep. Try him. Try to stun him, yeah. Oh, another 48! Holy crap! I guess I still weaken him? Maybe, huh? I guess I damage him too. The good old plus damage. 28 non-critical. Okay. Oh! Oh! 1 HP! I guess we heal now. Oh, we crit 3 times in a row. That also works. That's not good though, because yeah, this is like a problem now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Please crit him. Okay.
Eradicated. Be wary.
Whew.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's a good trinket for the abomination. That's the best abomination trinket ever, so we take that, of course. We take the blueprint because we can. Everything else is pretty much worthless. Let's continue the dungeon hunt. Cool! GG! Again, like, didn't work out that much because, yeah, I know, I was banking a little. I thought this boss fight would go a little bit longer so we can, like, weaken him more. But I guess, like, critting him 3 times, doing 150 damage in, like, no time, also works. Apparently, it works, so why should we, like, be... you know. Oh, a ghoul. Cool. Continuing the dungeon after boss, reminding me of the one time yesterday. You get your filthy... How do you look at me, huh? How do you think you look at me? Huh? I saw that. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. The dungeons, I mean, it is Darkest Dungeon, so the game does what the game wants to do, right? 11 damage. 10 damage. 19 heal? That is a good heal. And he will, like, skull toss someone. For 8, which is good. The pig is a problem. I don't know why I didn't kill him. I guess I decided he's not that big of a problem. And now he's hanging around puking at people. You know, normal pig stuff, I guess.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
The red plague. Okay. See what I mean? Like, he's like diseasing everyone. Nah.
Press this advantage.
Tentacle him!
Give them no
Tentacle!
quarter.
Good armor, dude, yes!
Their cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All of these beginner trinkets. All these beginner trinkets for babies. Baby trinkets for babies. No secret room though. Let's see what the curio here is. A sack. I guess I take that. The sack is empty! Come on, man! Let's not go here. Go this way. I have a feeling I want to go this way for some reason. Books! I take everything back. You know, I should have fought. Stupid books. Hello. The hook dude is... Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
I weaken him. Okay. Yeah, this is a likely move to happen. But I want to get rid of the puking pick. In these dungeons, there's only so many enemies. They're really hard to fight, or like scary to fight. Good crit, by the way. Very scary to fight. The hook where it hurts swines are, you know, they can kill an armor dude if they want to. We don't let this happen though. Hopefully. And we have enough power to like kill both of them. Maybe not. He's more dangerous because he's fast. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Not good. I would have preferred
This momentum. Push
to
on
heal
the
in battle,
task's
but I
end.
guess this is where we are now, so I guess we take that. There is no secret room in here, I guess we can say this loud and proud. No secret room at all. I don't have holy water anymore. Touch it anyways. Dude! I mean, I always need money, but not that desperate.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
And pictures are hard to carry home, so I guess I take the pictures.
Settlers.
Oh, there is no secret room in here, so it has most likely no worth going around. Because we all, I guess during this playthrough we talked a lot about this game, obviously. In which everyone agrees on fighting enemies is not worth it at all. So we only get in danger if we try. So it is just better to just not do it. And this is exactly what we're going for. We just do not do it. I will just back off. And there's like another curiosity we go for, like 2 in fact. And we just go for the curiosities. That's a torch. I don't touch this even. That's not even worth it touching. And we have a sack. Hopefully there's something cool inside.
Packs laden
No.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Where's it? GG. Good ring though. Good ring. Almost level 5. Almost.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
We're going places. We're going places. The question is, are we oh my god, even more stuff. I wonder. Long dungeon? Long dungeon time, question mark? Sorry, Sayo granted me a little portion of chips. So I'm like thinking and snacking at the same time. I'm sorry if you hear me crunching. But this is something I have to do now. I wonder. Yeah. Like, chips is Sayo's secret, you know, how do you call this? Her secret pleasure, thank you, Sayo, yeah. So, this could work for a long dungeon. You know, go for something. How do you call this? Go for something relaxing. Got him. Can we need? Do we need? We have this. That's good. We have this is good. This is also good. This is good. And this is fantastic. Okay. Looks like a good group for me. I guess we do this. I guess we do this, right? I mean, we have like double moon ring action now. So that's a big plus. Right? Give him the moon cloak. Yeah. 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 Looks kinda cool. I like this group, kinda. How much scout chance do we have? 50% flat? That's good. I guess we are ready. We have two hot to trot people around. We will wreck some idiots. Let's see. Bring plenty of torches. Good game, tip game. Thank you for the tip, I guess.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of the rooms. This is a long dungeon. Yup. Pretty long. Let's go here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We have to do a very early camp in the beginning, as we always do. Map inside, good. A map can never reveal a secret room. Good map. Fantastic map. Fantastic map.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yep, cannot reach, sadly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The only thing that is a little bit weh, if you have like only 3 enemies, my Crusader will never be able to like cut the last one.
Eradicated.
But whatever, I like this group anyways. Because it's so dumb.
Well struck. Decimated.
Good. Good. Extra dodge really comes in handy. Oh, 0 damage, come on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We sliding. We're just sliding. That's what we do.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. I guess we go one more and then we do the first camp because my inventory is already full, which, you know, is not really uncommon for a long dungeon. So we get rid of all the things in our inventory. And then go from there. I don't like any of these enemies because they can do and reach out for more enemies and the other ones can just be stupid. I did something very dumb. I should have gone for the first one. Yep. And there's another one. Yep.
Annihilated. Executed with impunity. Back
Good.
to the pit.
I mean, we can go one more. Another map! Let's see if this is a better one. Oh! 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 Is this a full map? It is a full map. Cool. What a useful map! What a useful map! And so we know we don't have to actually camp anywhere. At least not for now. We will camp anyways. We have to, kinda.
Destroyed. Be gone, fiend.
Come on. Okay. I was about to say we just healed all the stress.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Slime, so there will not be another slime spawning, which is good. One damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is a real early camp.
It's a goal without hope.
You don't have any diseases. We will do more scouting chance. Seems like a good team. Yeah, this is like we did the 3 before. We did the 3 before. The 2 grave robbers and the crusader. I think that is a fine group. Just because they move a lot. You could also do take either a highwayman into this like shuffling group composition or like a shield breaker. Everything works just about the same. The cool thing about the crusader is he can heal. So it's an additional heal if we get into like a clutch situation. The weird thing about Darkest Dungeon is, and I guess you know this from rumors and memes, it's very beneficial to like bring the same character more than once into a group. For some reason the game is easier when you bring like, I don't know, 2 of a kind. Which sounds dumb because, you know, you lack in diversity, but then again you get like 1 strength really built out. For this one it's like the forward charge. Quad leopard, no! We talked about the quad leopard, it's not existing. This is good when you get surprised as well. Yeah, if you get surprised with this group, it doesn't change anything. So this is also a good group. This is also a good group against the Shambler, for example. Go away, quad leopard. But quad leopard. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the leper believers. I know, I'm sorry. I know, the world is cruel and cold. I know that. I know, I'm sorry. It just works, trust me. If I have enough leper, I would run a Darkest Dungeon level 5 heroes 4 lepers just to like burn 4 enemies. Oh, scaring? Oh. I mean, is he about to do damage a lot? No. Oh, we get a powerful quirk, that's even better. Quick reflexes, yo, that's cool. Getting faster is always fun. And permanently good too. You have to like disarm this, we have stress. Disarm it. Good. What an easy long dungeon, am I right? And going around like a walk in the park kind of. We're doing like a walk in the park at night kind of situation here. Oh, I need a lot of shovels, you better know. We need like shovels everywhere. We even are 1 shovel short. Oh no. I just said something about a walk in the park. Go away, doggies. And we have rabies. Double rabies? No, never double rabies, sad. Ooh, ow. 30 crit, damn. Rabies are good. And we can heal them if we want to, so pff, I don't know. Whatever.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
3 onyxes. That's rare. Yep, getting low on shovels. I mean, we can like produce new shovels with the grave robber, so it's not like that bad. But it's still weird. Going this way. And I think obstacles cannot reappear. That was my last shovel. If we have to dig with my hands, that will be not fun. But there's still a lot of fights. We should not underestimate the fights. Oh my god. Red spider first. Red spider first. Okay. Zero damage. See? Not even scary. Only scary if... Oh, okay. Minus 15 dodge. Only scary if my people are marked.
This expedition
I wish I could find a shovel. That would be cool. It would ease my mind. What curio awaits? Sarcophagus. I guess you're all asking me why are rabies. More rabies! Yay! You all think like, oh no, rabies, are they not super bad? No, rabies are good. Rabies are the one thing in the game I will allow to like be as a disease. I can show you why. We will get rid of it, but... Oh, come on.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So rabies are doing 15% more damage flat, but they will get rid of a little bit of accuracy, which is fine because most likely we run accuracy trinkets, and as long as not a leper is, you know, oops, I didn't saw that trap coming.
Watch your step.
As long as a leper is not like under this curse or whatever, or under this disease, we are good. Like everyone else but the leper can have this, and we just get bonus damage basically. Using a lot of food. No, I still need to. I still need to like do more food. I don't need to eat full next camp. Still, maybe I want to. Maggots. Maggot number 1, 37 crit. Maggot number 2, 35 crit. Maggot number 3, 19. And heal. Yeah, this group just works.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The luggage is trapped, oh no. I never saw that coming. Ectoplasm. I made a mistake once again. I guess I heal more then. Whee! Greetings, Dusk Cerberus. Good to see you around. I hope your Wednesday is going good. Because mine is kind of good.
A singular strike.
A singular strike. I mean, we had like multiple turns and stuff, but I guess.
Seize this momentum.
Are we not getting any scouts, by the way? Just asking for a friend. Did you finish Dragon Age Inquisition 2, by the way? What are you doing next? You enjoying the rain? That sounds fantastic. What is your next game you play? Yeah. Almost done. Oh, okay. Mass Effect. Ooh. You keep in the Bethesda like EA kind of games. Nice. I never played Mass Effect. I don't even own one Mass Effect game, which is interesting. But again, it's a part shooter, I guess maybe somewhere down the line it's a shooter, so I was never like super interested in it. I know it has like a lot of RPG elements, so it's just like the same. For example, I don't have like a huge interest in oh, nice. I mean, if you're surprised and your people or your community is like taking it, wait, BioWare, yeah, and your community is Bethesda, no, your community is like hyped about it. Why should you like stop the train, right? There's no reason to. My next thing after Darkest Dungeon is Digimon, for sure. I need to finish this game or die. But I want to go into Digimon Cyber Sleuth so hard. But I can't, because I still play this game. Language Pharaoh game. A lot of Dragon Age people love Mass Effect too. I mean, it makes sense. It has like a same ground to it. I don't know how to say it better. Can we like maybe get a scout? That would be fantastic. Okay, another room with no scouts. I take it personal now.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hey, no rabies anymore. Perfect. Yes.
The way is
How goes Torchless? We defeated 2 bosses today.
require only the strength to follow it.
So it's going quite good. Like 2 medium bosses. I took some time and I waited. How about Quad Leopard now? I mean, you convinced me. now that like you know, like almost 10 minutes passed, I think we should do Quad Leopard. New meta game. Or should we not? Why don't we like scout anything? I'm holding on to this one key because I know there is a secret room in this. I hold on to this. I'm believing. But I think I should like stop believing. You know, you get my message. You get the notes. You were dead. You were dead. Nice. Oh, that's better. That's even better, you fool.
A decisive pummeling. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Merely a trick of the light? Scout, maybe? Any scouters in chat? Hello? Why is there no scout? Huh? Any scouters? You were dead. I cannot kill these in one turn, sadly. I can stun them. Almost. I almost believed in the tentacle. Stop doing this, sir. Thank you. What a weird group to run. I can only say this again, like this is such a weird group to run. Like nothing on this group should work, but it works. Did we scout once in this goddamn godforsaken? I go home now. I hate it here.
And supplies.
I have no words. Parkour, yeah. Scurvy.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
The unstable flesh. Oh my god, this mirror is so... Oh my god. Can someone tell me if this is a good trinket or no? It's not. Oh god. You want to kill the Flash? Yeah, but not for that trinket. I feel you to like you want him dead, but all these trinkets are extremely worthless. I'm glad you like the new emotes, Amadude. I feel like this emote, it has too much power. Am I right? This emote has too much power. Yeah, he was a good flash killer. Yeah. The bleeding is good, but not for that trinket. I will wait a turn and do something entirely different, I guess. What? Hey, hello, hi. Also, it's my break time. Why did I mute myself for no reason? Also, it's my break time, so I will do break time now, and then I guess I'll do this, right? Yeah, I do break time now, and then we will continue the journey. What about this group? You think this group is dumb? I think this group is super dumb. We could do this for a medium dungeon next. Like a jester in front row. I think that's a super dumb group, and I'm looking forward to it. I need the dagger though. This is a great emote. It's not. It's the most meme emote Umbrella Jill could come up with. So I love it. I love this emote. It's so you know, it's just so weird. Nice. What do we have in here? Ooh. What is this? A vessel only plus 15 damage. Ooh, this is the ooh, that's an interesting scroll because it gives healing for the multi-heal. It gives protection, it gives damage. That's a interesting. I never had a damage vessel in my group. That could be a super fun thing to do, right? Like one of these ladies. On second position, they can like mace bash, and they can I don't know, Hand of Light. Hand of Light buffs the vessel for plus 25% damage. Holy crap! Holy crap! Maybe I buy that just to... I mean, I cannot buy this. I have no money, but you know. I will do my break time now, and I will be right back. Thank you again for being around here for so long, and I will see you in just a second. So please stand up with me, get some snacks, and I will be right back. Thanks again for being here for the first 2 hours of today's Darkest Dungeon. See you in a second. A Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far, welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Thanks for everyone who was here on twitch.tv/Ustra Ahazu to watch the break time live happening. Thank you for your patience, and I guess we go and do this weird double grave robber group again. Some data we never see. I guess it is something like that, right? I mean, to be fair, this channel was streaming German content before. So for everyone who maybe just joined, we talk about that apparently I get a lot of lose viewers by getting them to like be at the Germany kind of tag. So it's like really weird. Someone at your school swore my buddy, and my buddy yells back. What? Because they're friends, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, there must be like some weird German thing still going on my channel, which is, you know, fine, I guess. It's not a huge deal. It's just like I was just stomped by that interesting fact, I guess. Okay. Shall we go into another Darkest Dungeon? It's not the Darkest Dungeon, it's just a dungeon, I guess. What are we going for? We're going for sure for the double moon ring situation. We're going for this, we're going for this, we're going for damage, we're going for the focus ring, I guess, and we're going for, I don't know, bleed. I don't know, maybe not. Crit, yes. And you go for the map and for the heal. Yay! You should learn another language. I mean, why? To be honest, like, I'm sorry that sounds a little bit weird from my perspective, because I obviously have 2 languages by now. But why? I feel like English is such a fine language. You can like pretty much do anything with it. And if you're not like super interested in languages, I think like, I don't know, if you don't get a satisfaction out of like learning new languages, I don't know, I feel like English is a good thing that you don't need like another language. At least that's my humble, weirdly shaped opinion. I guess we're going. 50% scouting chance. Maybe we get like a scouting this time. I guess we didn't get like 1 last time. After we got the map. Weird. Maybe it was a bug.
The flopping fish-like thing.
A flopping fish-like fiend. Thing, not fiend.
Let us claim this place anew.
I hate it here. Let's go down here. Like, again, some people like really like to learn new languages. If you're one of these people, I would like, yeah, go for a new language if it gives you like a satisfaction. But if not, I think it's a little bit waste of time, especially when you're I don't know, like, it's just because English is so much used around here, at least, for pretty much everything, so But then again, man, it's up to you. If you want to take it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Going more down this path, don't know what it down here. There's fish people around. There is fish people around. I crit the fish people in the face. Okay. I'm getting stressed out by the fish people, critting them with my whatever this is, sickle, I guess. It's a sickle. Getting more fish people to know my blade. A lot of daggers are going on here, like everyone has a dagger equipped. That's a lot of daggers. Like, I don't know, there's so many skills in this world I think are cool to learn. Like, again, like maybe you want to like go into magic tricks, I don't know. That's something I find very interesting and very fun and satisfying to do. Like card tricks, coin tricks, manipulations, kind of something like that, you know. That's fun to do, at least for me. Doing a little bit of bibbly bobbly boo. And going for the pickaxe. He is dead. And going for another pickaxe. He's still alive. Stumbling across with the knifey. Can I heal once more? That would be fantastic. Maybe.
Inspiration.
Nope.
And improvement.
I tried. Hello, quest item. Oh, vampires. Oh. That's not a quest item.
Annihilated. Eradicated.
I guess we do some music.
The blood quickens.
Let the music play. Can a person be a quest item? I mean... Okay, we resisted the vampirism, which is good.
Decimated.
Eh. When are you planning to fight in the Baron in the courtyard? The Baron is already dead. We already killed him. There we go. This will not be a complete file, but yeah, we killed the Baron, for sure. The next one we could kill is the Viscount. But I guess this file will end before that will happen. Hey! Oh my god, we found the secret room? That's cool. I guess we will... What if we kiss in the secret room, Chad?
Executed with
Yeah, the Baron is already dead. And we're like, you know, cured all the vampires, everything was cool and cute, and now we get like... When are you fighting the final boss in the courtyard? I guess I will never fight the final boss in the courtyard. I am going for the darkest dungeon and I'm out of here. Like, this file will not be a 100% completionist file. Because that would take forever, and I don't want that. Stab.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And again, we stated this, I guess we all agreed on this, that the courtyard is not really like part of Torchless runs because, you know, you have always light there and it's like kind of shit. So yeah,
A fortune.
I still don't know why I activated this. I guess this is better than the I guess the traps the heater are better than the Let's go. We don't need to heal right now. We don't need the camp right now. We can do the clam though. I was not believing in the emeralds and now we have like emeralds. Oh man, kinda hurts.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I don't know if there's is there a secret cutscene in the end if you like kill all bosses and like do a complete file? I think the cutscene at the end will be the same, right? Please don't spoil it for all the people that doesn't know the final cutscene of the game. But I think it will not change. There's like no secret ending to this, or like a good ending. Took me a little nap. Welcome back in the world of the living. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Welcome back, Malo. I mean, I guess you need that nap, right? You needed that nappy.
Now it must be carried home.
I guess we will make a nap in this room too. Nap.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I need to camp. My inventory is so full. All these weird quest items. Just have to get rid of them. I hate it. Touch the tentacle. Ouch.
The light, the promise of safety.
No scout. Okay. Oh, finally. I only have like one shovel left. I will kinda not take that shovel lightly, so we still have a long way to go. So I will not like get rid of my last shovel here, not at least not now. You're dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice, Sayo. Sweet dreams. You there! Step in front. Come over here. Maybe that was a dumb idea. Now that I think about this, ow. I mean,
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
swing. Good. Ow. Okay. Dill crab. Yeah. Again, there will be one more emote coming from Umbrella Jill.
Be wary.
Because someone in chat was asking me why do I not have a laughing emote. I was never thinking about this, but I have no laughing emote, so I will get a laughing emote, also from Umbrella Jill. So I hope it will be a little bit memey. I hope it will be a memey laughing emote.
A handsome reward.
A handsome reward
Well performed.
for a task well performed. I take the lore with me. Lore run. Mm-hmm. Disarming.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So much loot? No, not really. It's not really good loot. It's just,
Ancient,
you know,
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
yep, we're not getting lucky with any scouting right now, which makes me a little bit sad. Nice, finale. That was cool. I was not planning on that, but that was like a really cool move. Barnacle barrier. This will be a problem now.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep, this will take a while. This will take a while. I'm coming! I'm coming! Stop.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
More bleed. Scouting. What are we going for? Second secret room? Second secret room? 4 leper squad? Two? No way. Map. Hey, we found the quest location. Kinda cool, huh? No. No. Oh, 1 HP. Got him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't need the shovel. I take another stack of gold for sure. Okay. One more fight. And we bring a good amount of money back home, so I'm not sad about this at all. You're not dead. Why? Hey. That's so mean. Okay. You there! Step forth! Ow. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Continue adventuring. What can go wrong? I wonder. These are vampires, for sure. Nope. Okay. Oh, surprised! Surprise! It's your birthday!
Masterfully executed. A decisive pummeling.
I mean... That was a good idea to fight against them.
But a victory nonetheless.
That was a good idea for sure. Getting the little bit of extra amount of droppies and money. 17,000? I take it. Risk taker. Plus 10 damage, minus 10 dodge. That is a fantastic negative quirk. Whatever. Who's banking on dodging anyways? Like what? This is just good. This is just raw damage plus. I take it, thank you. Off guard is not good. Because of the... Why did my game crash? What? Okay. I hope it saved that run. Let's see. What was this shit? Like what? I just clicked on back to town. I just clicked back to town and the game was like, oh, back to the desktop? I guess. I don't know. Oh, you are done for today after 2.5 hours? That sounds good, bye. You know, better than Windows, like asking me 15 times, so. No, it's all good. He saved everything.
The advantage is ours.
It saved everything. Would be, because this game is like frequently saving, so it's all good. A beast slayer ring. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I mean that's a trinket. I mean, I also have this. You know, I'm, you know, sometimes, you know, you just want a sacrificial party member. Kinda. Right? Sometimes you want to ride the death train to victory. I mean, it is like plus 12% death blow resistance, and this is like plus 10, so it's like 24. Which is, you know, it pushes above 80%, kinda. It's not bad. It's not a bad trinket. Is it a good trinket though? I mean... It's only the unstable flesh. We can like do a group for that. Right? If I had someone for the front row. I mean, these two will just destroy the flesh. I could do William because he has the War and Explorer, which is not the big thing, but he could also like do a heal. And his damage is not that bad. And he could like, we could like not do the lance, we could like do the zealous. Maybe. Right. We could also bring Dismas. That would be even better, I guess. Because you could like point blank shot into duelist advance and just rotate melee attacks. I think that's even better. I think that's even better, to be honest. I go super crazy on damage with him, and we do like super bleed here if I can find like a bleeding trinket. Do I have like a cool bleed trinket? I mean, do we need a cool bleed trinket? That's the big question, right? Oh! There it is. That's a good trinket. Yeah, let's kill the flesh. Let's kill the flesh. Can he remove the red plaque with this? I doubt it, right? I need the finesse. And I have Sanctuary, good. Okay. Yeah, let's kill a swine. A flesh. Let's kill the flesh. I'm ready for this. Hopefully. Normally you don't have to bring like all the food up, but I will bring all the food. I will bring all the things I can. I don't want to do like the stupid dum-dum thing, so this is okay. And I take 2 blood. Or ram. Okay, good luck, and don't die.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
You forgot torches? No! How could I?
I can describe
E.
An incoherent
Vampires.
jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Pff, I found a secret room, chat. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Okay, that's a gamble. Stop mocking me with your torches and stop mocking me with your look. Don't look at me like this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
No, don't look at me like this. Nope. Forbidden. I have to find out what the boss is. That's done. The pukey pig has to go. Oh, that was a good rain. Okay. No maidens. Oh god. Oh, I'm dumb. No crits. You shush. Okay, he's dead. Don't you vomit on me, you stupid pig. Uh-oh. Oh, it's another crit. Come on.
Impressive.
This pig is dead. This dude is dead. This dungeon is spicy already. Oh, it's okay. This is like a normal entrance into a Warren's dungeon. This hook where it hurts kind of asshole. It's always the same. It's always the same about these dudes. They are super scary.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
They are super scary. They always are. Which is a good thing. Because I like to work around all this. We don't need the key anymore. I mean, we have like a chest right in front of us. I don't need this key anymore. Eh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I know. Go here. I cannot use my... Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Wait a second. I cannot use my camp early, sadly. Ah, and there is a food check. That's also early. I cannot use my... I cannot use anything. I have to, like, be careful here. No scout, eh? If we get a crit scout in the next one, we are good. The pack has already been looted. No, but I wanted that loot. It was mine. Who did this? Oh, got a centaur. Oh my god, we get surprised. Yeah, that shit. We will die. Good dodge. He will destroy me. Another good dodge. He's not in front. Nice. Nice. Heal everyone. Oh yeah, it was the other way. It is the other way around. He needs to be in the back to do whatever he is doing. Oh, I remember now. Okay. He's like charging from the back row, not from the front row. I guess I get him out of the way. He will be faster. So he will like come... Yeah, this is better. We dedicate heal. I'm nervous. We bleed him. That's a lot of bleeding. Yeah, he cannot do anything anymore. We got him. Okay, good. He's not allowed to come to the front row, or he's allowed to like be in the back row. He's like dead anyways, but that was spicy. He's not dead. He is now dead. Nice. Maybe I can heal off before. Yes. Lucky. No skill, just luck. I totally forget how to like fight them. Ah, I want all this stuff. I guess that's better. Okay. No, scout again. Are we gambling? Another food check, yo. We gambling in here? Come on, boss. There is no boss. Which is good.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We know where the boss is. We know where the boss is. The problem is 1, 2, 3, 4. I could like camp in here. The crate is also empty. Who did all this? Who took away all my shit? I hate this dungeon. Everything is looted already.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I have to do this, sadly. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Ah. It's okay though, we got rid of the red plague. I used the wrong thing for the nightly ambushes. I'm just stupid. But that happens, I guess. Hello. But yeah, I was about to like, you know, get the surprise chance low.
Destroyed.
But we are still good. It's still okay. We're still okay. Munch. Munch more, come on! Munch me! You won't. Okay.
Annihilated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Okay.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Horror! The horror, Jet!
Precision and power.
$26 raw damage, goddamn. Nice. Oh, ass tentacle! Critical 22! What do you mean?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yo, Odin, good to see you around. No, not more ass tentacle, okay. Good dodge. I could dedicate heal someone, or could or I could like stun again. I guess I stun just again. Yeah, that's better. 2 ass tentacles, oh god. But 1 is stunned, so it's not that bad.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We stacking that bleed, baby. Dedicated heal. $14 damage. More bleed. And a little bit of light. We win. It's ending. Is ending. We win. Can he stop ass tentacling my my plague doctor? Maybe? Maybe that's a thing they can do? I don't know.
As it was in life. These nightmarish creatures can
I have no food. So that's the end of that story. GG. Hey, 2 more level 5 heroes going good. Unholy Hater, that's cool. Guitar? Okay. Okay, we can celebrate. We can celebrate this. We didn't even get like... Can I do the bank? Yeah, I can. Which one do I need? Paintings, right? 50 paintings? I can do that. I need 12. I take a bank, thank you. You could also do the puppet theater for more idle stress relief. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. So we can practically go into the darkest dungeon now. We have like enough heroes. We have enough. We have a full group of heroes to go into the darkest dungeon, kinda. Right. But we don't have the going for level 6 is not worth it? Not really, no. Not really, sadly. The problem is as follows. As you can see here, you get the last weapon upgrade and your last guild upgrade with level 5. Hero Resolve level 5. So it is not really necessary to go the way of level 6 heroes, and the level 6 hero itself is like not doing anything to it. It's only, you know, like, it's a little bit of this, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of like resistances, but he will not get like more HP, he will not get like more damage or whatever. It's just like for more resistances, nothing else. And again, you have to think, I just stated it once, I can state it again. If they go into this darkest dungeon, these heroes are forfeit. So I use 4 heroes, they win this darkest dungeon, they will never go into a darkest dungeon again. I cannot bring the same people into the darkest dungeon. We need 12 people to win the game. So going for level 6 is only a risk, because we have to take these people to like go in champion level dungeons and level them up in champion level dungeons. Champion level dungeons, and as we also established throughout this playthrough, you want to avoid fighting. And you want to avoid champion level dungeons as much as possible, because they will just legit outright kill you, and they will cost you a lot of brain cells and also of people. If you lose a level 5 hero to the darkest dungeon, whatever, you know. If I win this and like 1 people dies or like 2 people die, it's whatever. These people are dead anyways, basically. But if I lose like a level 5 hero in some like this, dumb. Just dumb. It's just, you just lose the hero for not trying the darkest dungeon, basically. Can the winner of darkest dungeon go to normal dungeons? Yes. But only into like high level dungeons anyways. A level 5 hero will never go into these dungeons, I can show you. Yeah, they say this. I won't waste my talents on that trivial errand, so they will never go in like easy dungeons anyways. Not even in veteran dungeons. They will never go there. So they only can like go in these dungeons, and these dungeons are not worth it, so the heroes are just dead. I mean, you could do the Viscount with them. You could try to kill the courtyard boss. This is what you could do, but, you know. I would not recommend, if you're not going for a 100% file, that is, because You fight all bosses 3 times. I can show you here, I guess. You can fight all bosses 3 times. For example, like here. A troubling slurps, a sewer solution, and the defeat of the formless flesh. So again, every boss has 3 forms. Easy dungeon, medium dungeon, level 5 hero dungeon. If you don't go for all these things, in my opinion, it is not worth to waste your talents on that. But if you want to, again, if you want the full file, you have to go for it, of course. But yeah. It is a risk that I don't want to take. Again, I want to beat this file. I'm not like going for 100% here. But we are close. We are close, though. Again, we have a group for this. If Kenzo would have a little bit less stress, this would be an amazing dungeon to like go to right now. And of course, we want to have them fully equipped. That's something we should like go for. So we need like some of these beautiful deeds. We will like collect some deeds and some portraits, and we will get this running, and we will get the we will get like our heroes are fully equipped, and then we will win this game, hopefully. So let's see what we can do right now. Prophet. This would be a prophet fighter. Armadude is a prophet fighter. Garnet could be a prophet fighter. This could be a group that could maybe eventually work. Because we have the weakening curse. But we don't have group healing though, which is a little bit weird. I guess that would be better. I hate the ruins though. But these they can mark stuff, and they can like hit marked stuff like crazy. So that would be kind of good, right? You can hit the prophet for sure. Iron Sworn, just like crit him like crazy. Also, we are vampirism right now, which is good. This is good against an enemy like that. We can heal a lot. So this could be a good group to do that. Should we try the prophet? I hate fighting in the ruins though. It's the most I don't want to go into that thing. That's the most I don't want to go there thing ever. Take that too. Depends. I guess I want flashing daggers at some point. And again, I put like faith in every my heroes.
Aye.
4 Crusaders sounds good for runes. That is true. Sisterhood. Oh, this is like a this is like a hook. Hey Lorraine, good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well and doing good. We kill ourselves a little. We kill ourselves a little prophet right now. You're doing good? Fantastic. Glad to hear this. guess we can go for a moon ring. Yeah. And we go for another moon ring here. And we go for... and we go... I love that all of you like the new emote so much. I'm so glad. Again, I just saw the emote. I was like, yep, I want this. This is looking so cursed. We need that in our lives. And I'm glad that you all like it. I could like just straight up go for more accuracy, whatever. It will not hurt us. Sorry, sneezing. Now it's better. Risked taker. Yeah. We can try it at least. It's not a good group. The problem is I know this is not a good group, but I go anyways, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, I need 2 blood. Okay. Good luck. Don't die. And slay whatever it is that is in our way. Very good. Very good indeed. Tomorrow is another day of Darkest Dungeon, by the way. I feel like tomorrow we can either win or lose. Tomorrow is the day, Chad.
How had he survived the stockades?
Tomorrow will be the day.
And the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back. How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Tomorrow could be the day.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, chat. You're my gambling now. Where is the prophet? Is it in the upper? Is it in this room? Is it in the up room? Is he here? For type 1 in chat. Is he here? Type 2 in chat. Or is he here? Type 3 in chat. Let's go. So bad. That's so bad. 3? Higher chances in 2 and 3. That is true. Yeah, that is true, yeah. In 4, there is no 4. There is no 4. Vampires! Surprised vampires. That's okay.
Destroyed. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yep. Good. Oh.
Body and brain.
That was a strong blow. And we still resisted the blight. That was fun. Go away.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
3 blood. Okay, that's good. Okay, so all of you say the chances are high in number 3. I will trust you, chat. I will trust you. Okay? I will trust you. You guys made the call. But if Lorraine wins this... Okay. Oh. Oh, he's still alive? 5 damage, okay. If the chance is not there, that's true. Why are you just attacking? I guess that doesn't matter anymore. I guess we ruin him. We will heal ourselves with this anyways, so that's okay. The graveyard slash will hurt. Always hurts. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
As I just stated. This always hurts, so. We do a dedicated heal on ourselves. Okay. I was afraid that this will be another crit, to be honest.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He wanted. Oh, good. Oh, wow. What a disadvantage. Enjoy your meme.
Give them no quarter.
Why is enemy dead?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Why did enemy just vanish? I have no clue. Roll for 20? 17. That's not bad. We didn't need portraits, right? We didn't need deeds and crests. No scout. Weak. Weak. I'm afraid that I stumble into something I don't want to encounter here.
Even the cold
Hopefully this room is empty.
preventing passage.
Let's see. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Hey! Dusk Cerberus, the Ram. It was 3.
It's okay. I know you did your best.
Not bad. 4 fights. So we have to fight beforehand. Okay. We have to heal a lot, so... Yeah, that's a good encounter for healing. And surprise, too. I knew it all along. Yeah, it could be this or that.
Estimated.
You know, it would be some of them. Let's heal. That's a fantastic group to heal in. I mean, I would love, you know, healing a little bit, but then, you know. Stalling. Stalling. Healing.
Surgical precision.
Cannot stall anymore.
This expedition at least promises success.
It was an okay amount of stalling.
Finding the
I'm only concerned because of... I'm only concerned because of this room fight here. But again, we scouted it, so they cannot... They can at least not surprise us. Ooh, Spearman. He has to die first. Oh, okay, bye then. Thanks for coming. I was lucky. Okay, I guess we heal now. After we stun him. Yep. And now he's doing X-Blade, so...
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
How much HP is left? I heal you. Good.
Impressive.
The rest HP I can like just heal with camping.
Be
On
wary.
camp. Get more money in.
Triumphant pride
Heal full.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, we need Sanctuary. We need the better crossbow. Do we have diseases? No, right? No, we have the Crimson Curse, but that's not a disease. We do this. And we stress heal. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shh, there's no light. There is no light. Let's see what this fight is. E. Okay, they're surprised. At least. I tried. I tried. I tried. Come on, man! Kill one of them! Okay. I thought we have like one enemy after this. Oh, there's a crit and there is a lot of stress. No, come on, man. Stop! Come on! Don't do it! I hate this game. I mean, this is a vampire already, so I guess that will nothing will happen. That's good. I just healed too.
Masterfully executed.
All that stress. Baby.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We need shovels? We don't need a shovel, so we take this for the shovel. We don't need the medicinal herbs anymore, I think. We don't need the anti-venom. I don't know that. Okay. You know, I have a key for that. I guess not? Okay. Ah, he's speed debuff. No. Good luck, don't die. There he is. He is ugly.
Madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his
Eh?
mindless drivel.
We mark. Good crit.
Killer strike.
And we Iron Sworn. Oh, juicy slices.
Ringing ears.
Oh, there is Blight. See, I didn't
The
know.
end approaches.
Ow. Good luck, thank you. Good dodge. 21 damage, okay. I mean, he's dead. I mean, let's be real, he is super dead. He's extremely dead. And he's still marked, so. So this. Low damage. Get.
Did he foresee
This is how you do it. Just focus last row. Don't get for the rebel. And goodbye.
dead?
That was easy. But I don't want to run around in this dungeon. I'll just go home. Again, we don't get additional like experience for doing more than the task, so we just end with the task. There's a long way to run back, so I don't want that. 2 level 5 heroes. The fits. Clumsy. Whatever. Also, I think like killing a boss should give a... All treatment facilities are free. Nice. I also think... That looks so cool. I also think that, in my opinion... a boss... If you do a boss run and you be victorious, you should get like 1 level up. Like guaranteed. I don't know if it is that way, but I guess it's not. No one has stress. Like, we are so good at stress management right now. That's so funny. All treatment is free? All treatment is free. Oh! Oh! Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. I understand this. I didn't understand at all at first, but now I understand. The question is... This could be going kind of good. This is so... He is so good. The problem is Amadu's like... Imposter syndrome. Amadou is sus. Help. Do I have like other diseases? Scurvy. Spotted fever. That's so cool. Okay. All things are free, but I guess this is not free, right? No. Okay. That's kind of sad. They said everything is free. Why is it not free, man? Come on, I need that. Also, we get like crazy money now. It's not crazy, but it's a plus. I take a plus. What are we going for? Ah! Necromancer Collar. The Necromancer Lord. 20 damage against Unholy and 8 crit against Unholy. That's a cool thing. Ancestral Handkerchief. Resistances. Do I have like a baby group? I have a baby group. This could be a fun baby group, right? You know, a Houndmaster in the ruins, you know, where you don't want one, but you know. Because nothing bleeds. 2 abominations and the Houndmaster? That looks so cursed.
I've been waiting for
Yo, Taya,
No,
good
I
to see
haven't.
you around. I guess you were, Hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I cannot do the Hound Rush in first position for some reason. I can guard. I cannot heal in first position. Weird. Hi. Hello. Good to have you. Again, thanks everyone for like joining me during this like interesting. I tried to. And how are you? Oh, thank you for asking. I'm doing good. The file is going crazy. We're doing good when it comes to the game right now. We are really doing good. Very fun. Right now. We did a lot of bosses today. A lot of leveling up. We have like a good amount of level 5 heroes by now, and now we only need just a little bit more of heirlooms to buff their skills and armor, and then we can go into the darkest dungeon. So maybe tomorrow is the day. Maybe tomorrow is the darkest dungeon we will win or we will die day. You know what? I have an announcement. I just thought about this and I think this is like an amazing idea. According to how many people we have, almost level 5, I think I can announce, fully confident, for everyone interested in Darkest Dungeon, tomorrow will be the last day of this challenge. Yeah, tomorrow will be the last day of the challenge. We prepare today a little bit more and try to do it tomorrow. Because that would mean, oh, don't be sad. We had this file, let's be honest, I don't know, looked like 4 streams back. I thought this file was dead because we lost like a lot of people and we lost a lot of and we lost like 2 moon rings and stuff. So I thought this file would be dead way earlier. I hope you're doing good, Taya, too, by the way. Sorry that I was not asking immediately. I'm doing fantastic. We had a very chill day today, too. Tomorrow is the last day of the Torchless run. I mean, you have fun with other days, too. Torchless quad leper after this challenge, yeah. Dude, what is up with you? Like, we're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge, winning this, and you're like, oh yeah, next time all birds challenge? Like, what? What is wrong with you? Like, every time. You know, it's weird, man. Quad leper, yeah, a quad leper only. Yeah, tomorrow the last day, so that means next week we can start with Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, and with the Gothic, and we have like a whole new setup and a whole new schedule. That would be fun, right? Yeah, because again, if we go into the Darkest Dungeon and we fucking die, this file is dead. Let's be real. If we lose like a full group of heroes to the Darkest Dungeon, we can simply say and state this run is dead. Or like if we like lose 2 groups or whatever. But we have a lot of heroes that we can try into the Darkest Dungeon, so we're firing everything against it, even like low-level heroes. I mean, it's not impossible to do it with low-level heroes, to be honest. They're just more likely to get heart attacked. We were eating out for lunch today, and after that we brought and installed a new water tap in the kitchen. Oh my god, that sounds like work. That sounds like work. But I hope it worked out for you. You mean only the whole sink or only the tap? Quad leper, dude, no. Fine. Oh, it's only only the tap. Okay, that's not too hard. I was like, oh god, you going for the whole for the whole sink, that's work. But only tap, that's easy, yeah. Only taps. Again, thank you for everyone who is enjoying Darkest Dungeon. But then again, I want like more challenges on the channel in the future. So don't be too sad, because challenging stuff will come back for sure. Like, trust me. Light chance. Light chance. Moon ring. Moon ring. Going fast. I don't know why he should go fast, but I guess he's going fast now. Also, he uses the dog whistle. And you use map and this. I would like to, but it's not worth it. You would like to have a new full kitchen? Oh yeah. Other challenges await us, that is true, yes. Like, I don't know, like, if you look at this channel and you like my style, again, I really would appreciate if you like follow the channel and like check out what I'm playing elsewhere. I'm a huge RPG fan, and I like to challenge myself with stupid tasks, so there will be always something going on, or it will something be planned in the future that is like, you know, slightly interesting, I hope, for most people. So, and I see a lot of people like, you know, coming for one game and they sneak in here for others, so I might, you know, the channel cannot be too bad. So give it a chance if you're at it. I brought too much shit, but that's okay. Let's go. Better safe than sorry, as my old pops always said. Also, starting next month, for everyone interested, join Discord. We will do a challenging community thing, which I will stream sometimes and sometimes not. We will do Minecraft together, and we will build a pyramid. And then in the end, we will turn everything into hardcore and defending that pyramid, if we even can build one. That's the big part, if we even can build one. I will do no damage in this one. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't even know what this group is. I hate this group. What am I doing here right now? I'm puking. I'm puking. I'm puking. Sounds like fun, yeah. It will be fun. I guess we can mark people for the Houndmaster. Kinda. I mean, this group is not bad. It's just weird.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh yeah, this is a human, I forgot. He's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And I can transform two of these people to be like super weird. Oh, this is a quest location. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't need extra food. Take it anyways. I should use my cookies, my dog treats very early. Right? Yeah. I should do this very early, so I get them out of my inventory. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, just vampires. Almost forgot my doctorate. He's dead. If they make me vampire, I will just delete these dudes. They have no meaning for me. I'm just doing this because everything else is like not good right now, and I just want to gather loot and heirlooms. He's dead. Again, this group does no damage, 0.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I mean, the chain is not too bad in terms of damage. Could be better, I guess. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Should we throw one dog treat away? I'm throwing a dog treat away, I'm sorry. Hate me, please. But I need room for loot. I'm sorry, dog. You got one treat, that's enough. That's enough. You don't get the whole package, only one. It's one dungeon, so you get one treat. That's the rules. Good. Oh, we could find a secret room, now that I see the ping. If there is one. But we have such a high scout chance. I guess if there is one, we will. Oh god! Just bypass it. We don't need to fight a shambler with this group. Can you imagine? Like the no damage group fighting the shambler. Oh god, what a nightmare. Puke. Dead. What a nightmare. Hey, also dead. Nice.
A death by inches.
Pull. Couldn't pull. The problem is when they are in position 1, as always. Of course I can try to stun them. And of course I can always puke.
The ground quakes.
It's so disgusting!
Slowly.
I hate it!
This is how a life is taken.
Critical 1, nice. Ugh. Bayonetto Jeppo. Chain. Praying. Hey, there's another stun for no reason. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal. I don't know why this group kinda works. But then again, does it though? Does it work?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Eh, don't need this. We don't need this. But we will camp in the next room for sure. Please not more with vampires. Everything else, okay. I said everything else and then we get spiders. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, there was at least a stun. The Houndmaster has 16 speed, and he's not the fastest one. He has 16 speed, and it's not the first one to go? What? That must be a very low speed roll. Or is he... No, he has like 5 speed right now. It's only because in the first round he's like super fast. Okay, I was like confused there for a second. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. That's a good trinket. Early game.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Touch tentacle. More speed. Get the stress away. I don't know.
The way is lit.
I don't know.
Is clear. We require only the strength
Let's just get it over with. Again, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm touching. I don't even know what I'm doing here with this group. It's just like, yo, this is how we do now. This is what we're doing. Hey, there's the quest location. We found it. Good. Done. 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 Resist it? Oh, come on, man. He has a 10% chance to resist the stun. What is he talking about?
This expedition at least promises success.
I need everything. Money. Touch it. Don't care. Another map. Interesting. No crit scout. So there's still a chance. There is a secret room in here. I guess I have so many stuff still in my inventory that I can, and I don't have like really trouble with this group. It's just like a very weird, odd group that I don't want to run ever again. But for this, I mean, the problem is the combination of this difficulty. Let's see. Okay, the combination is this difficulty and also because this is a very early dungeon, it teaches you like, oh yeah, this group is easy, you can just stun everything, which is true. But also, you could never run this in a higher difficulty or in a higher dungeon. Okay, I guess we didn't find any secret rooms, or maybe there was no existing. Oops, I just walked into that trap, oopsie! Oops! That was not intentional. Yeah, just go home. What a dull dungeon.
This day belongs to the light.
What a dull dungeon. Didn't even get anything. Except the vampire that I like immediately throw out. Yeah, Risen is level 3, that's cool. What are you doing like in Germany? Tomorrow is like tomorrow is a holiday. But as I said before, on Friday, Sayo and myself, we're doing like a little bit of a... That's such a good cricket. On Friday, we do a day off. We're doing a little bit of taking care of each other. I guess we go into a restaurant in the evening. So we will have some good food while you guys can like go party on Friday.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
A flagellant? Maybe, huh? Maybe we have like 2.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Not bad. It's not bad. This is also not bad if you want to go for a big dog boy. So we get like plus 15% damage and plus 33% experience. Yeah, we have to do a level 4 group here. We have to. If we do a level 4 group here, we get guaranteed level 5 heroes. I don't have to run this mess. I don't have to run this mess. I also don't have to run this at all. What about this? You think this is cool? I think this is kind of cool. The big thing is Amadou needs to level up. Everyone else is kinda whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I do this group for sure. Okay. That will be so cool. Dismiss is set. This dude is set. This dude is set. Amadou is always ready to do a little bit of hustle. Oh, we need portraits. I meet up with a friend tomorrow and eat out. Ooh. I hope you will find a nice place for Friday. There is like, I guess if we want to really do and treat ourselves good, we could either go to Warnemünde, which is like a beach location around here. And there is some good restaurants. We can go eat Greek, or we can eat like in a restaurant which is named Peter Pane, which is again it is very close to Peter Pan. And if you go to the toilet, they have the audiobooks of Peter Pan running there 24/7. But it's like a burger kind of thing. It's super good burgers, and you can like see, a lighthouse and a little bit over sea from there, so that's a very cool location to sit in, especially in the evening when it's get dark. But the Greek restaurant is like an upper floor restaurant, which you can also like look around the whole beach area and also the, you know, the lighthouses and stuff. So I guess it will be one of these two. Looking heavily forward to it. Sounds nice. It is nice. I would take you there too, Taya. I would take everyone there, to be honest, if I have the chance. Going in a nice restaurant, eating fancy, you know. Do we have everything for this dungeon now? I guess we have, right? What do we do? What do we do? This is a melee person right now, right? Yeah, this is a melee. So he gets. Do we want him to be fast? I guess he wants to be fast. He wants to be fast and accurate. Yeah, and I will do you to Japanese. Oh yeah, okay, that's a deal. So I take you out in, I take you out in my location, and you take me out in your location. Deal. I think that's a fantastic deal. Are we going for more accuracy? I guess we do, right? And crit, like this. Are we going for flat damage? Flat damage, a little bit accuracy here, huh? I guess this kind of works. This will be fun people to run. I can already feel that this will be cool. We were at Jashuka place again today. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, that was cool. Okay, are we ready for this? I think we are ready for this dungeon. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Always nervous about medium-sized dungeons, but we get a lot of experience out of this. Like, everyone will be level 5. Even he will be level 5, I think. Go, I can do it. I mean, we can do it. Long dungeons mean... I mean, this is ruins. I take, like, all food this time. I take a full stick of shovels. I don't need the antidote, but I always take antidote. Why not? 6, 6, and 6. I take 4 keys, and I take 4 holy water. We should be okay. No vampires right now. Scout chance 50. Batal, good to see you around. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you had a fantastic Wednesday so far. Very polite of you to use the channel points thing to say hi. I mean, you don't have to, but that's cool. Where are we going? We're going here. Where are we going? I have only one path to take. Oh, surprise! I cannot stumble forward. That's dumb.
The blood quickens.
Don't do it. Okay. Too many goddamn vampires.
Eradicated.
I could do single damage and kill one. Okay, I was gambling. Didn't win the gamble. Did not win that gamble.
Killing blow.
Which is fine. Cannot win every time. Please don't do it. Okay. Don't need vampires right now. Not really.
Destroy them.
But we need a little bit of healing. Good heal. Ugh.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view.
Bah.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We could once again camp a little bit earlier to make sure we are buffed up and stuff. Oh, or we get a scout. That would be also good. Yeah, nice. I guess we're deciding from more vampire. Excuse me?
Annihilated.
Ah, almost. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, almost. Okay. Still try to withstand the vampirism. I mean, Amadou was a vampire already once, so I don't know if Amadou wants to be a vampire again. Maybe. Deafening whine. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Obliterated.
We can reach, right? Yeah, we have reach.
As the fiend falls,
We have reach.
hope blossoms. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh. Extra food? No, no. Oh, I could have, like, eaten it. No, I'm dumb. There's too many vampire shit going on. Like, what?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's go in. More I think we have, like, a little bit of a vampire infestation going on. I don't know about you guys, but I think there's a lot of vampires here.
Give them no
Like, maybe. Like, goddamn.
Their formation is broken.
That's good.
Maintain the offensive.
I guess we weaken him because they are strong. Good. Crit 26. Crit 28. Okay. Okay. Good thing we reduced his damage. Good dodge. Amadou is afraid of becoming a vampire again, dodging everything he can. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well struck. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Eh. Let's see if I scouted. If I didn't scout... Oh, paintings. Portraits. I mean, I need everything, basically. Whatever. We didn't scout. I'm good, anyways. I will not camp, even if I need the space. But I want to, at least, you know, carry out... I mean, there is... If we can scout it...
Wealth beyond
Okay.
measure.
If we can scout it, there is... I guess that's dumb. Don't take the ruby. Why am I doing this anyways? There is a secret room in here 100%. If we can scout it. Because this is a long dungeon. And there is like more people here. Okay. This is a weird position for like a... For like a... stealthed enemy. Like in the first position. Ouch.
Blow to body and brain.
Of course. Okay. We need to heal. I heal. That was a very weak Graveyard Slash. This is why you die. Don't need healing.
Precision and power.
Okay.
Be wary.
This dungeon will wants to treat me very well. I need to camp now. It is needed. Hey. Oh, that's unfortunate. But this is not a weird. That's fine. That's a fine shuffle. Good dodge again. Wow. Good. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Last position is not too good because we will not reach him soon, but for now it's okay. Oh, that's perfect. I cannot perch from this position. I guess I can like clear the corpses like this too. Let's heal. I take that. Bye. Okay. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I know. I know. Let's heal. Going for the melee buff. Going for the melee buff. Going for the self buff. And that's it. That's a strong group when it comes to self-buffing. Damn. So I will keep my last key for a potential. Do I need? Do I need more food? I doubt it. I take portraits. Okay. We do have to do all room battles, so we're going up here. If I see more vampires, that's not a vampire!
Malignity of the stars. Masterfully executed.
Good thing we just buffed from camping. I feel like we're very fortunate to stumble upon a Shambler right now. Like, let's be real. He has like 30 health left. He's dead. We win. I cannot reach him right now. Like, not super good, but I mean, we can reach him again. We're laughing. We're laughing about the Shambler. We laugh a little bit. Yeah, we do that. Okay. Good talk. Bye. Oh, I mean he's dead. Okay.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Yup. Okay.
The face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I thought this Shambler had another idea. Oh yeah, and we again we have all eye tripping balls. Yep, as always. As I stated before, a Shambler. We have all Shambler trinkets already, so we don't need to fight them anymore. There's, again, if they appear, they appear. We have to fight them. We have to take them, because this is what we do. This is why we do Torchless. This is the challenge behind it. But we don't, again, there's no real reason anymore for it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Goodbye. Moving on.
This expedition at least promises success.
What a fun group to run. What a fun, vicious, everything dies what I see kind of group. I mean, we could heal, but we don't need to heal, so I will... 10 to 19. I guess that's better. Okay.
Impressive.
And the spearman has to die. He is dangerous. He's like a better version of the Quirrell dudes. So high crit chances and not fun to fight.
A decisive pummeling.
What a fun group.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But the group is still fun. Even if I am a little bit of overconfident, maybe. According to the game's narrator. We're going the upper path. And doing the next two fights. And then we camp again. And then we do the rest of the dungeon. It should be relatively safe.
For a task well performed.
I'm still believing in the secret room. Why should I not, right? Why should I not believe in the secret room? Oh, I guess the vampire are getting kinda out of hand, but no scout, okay. Aye, that's not enough to like stop me. I'm sorry to say this loud and proud, but this is not enough. Eldritch push. Okay, you tried. It's my turn. .41 crit, holy crap. I still believe.
So too will resistance.
If I don't get a crit scout in the next room, I guess I stop believing. Kinda. Right? Wow. I guess we throw that away. Bye. Ah, you're here now. Okay. I tried. I failed. I get pushed. Or not. Second chance. There's a double crit. I was not, you know. No scout. But I said I will camp.
A moment of respite.
So I guess I camp.
Chance to steal
And I take more
against the
deeds
coming
with me.
horrors.
I take this. I do this. I do this. I do nothing. Amadude can like get a little bit stressed out, that's okay.
We require only the strength to follow it.
That's always okay. We can try to disarm this trap. Yeah. 60 is not bad. Yes, more deets, nice. Cool. I love this. I love this entrance into the combat. Oh, I have a perfect voice line for all of this.
Boom! Oh my! Where did your monster go?
Where did your monster go? Everything dead. Okay. What a dungeon. No scout again. Is it time to stop believing? Into the secret room? Is it time to stop believing? I don't know what lies in this room, so I have to look badly. I don't want to, but I need to. I need to know. If this is a room fight, we have to take it, so. Also, there's an additional chance for a crit scout in this
Missteps are the exception,
place.
not the rule.
Or not, okay. How high is my scout chance? Can I look this up? Mid-dungeon? I thought my chance were like 50% or something like this. It doesn't look like it at all. Looks more like, I don't know. Maybe it's 50% and I just get super unlucky. Which would be nothing new. Hello? No scout. Okay, I guess I move on then. Bye. There is a secret room in this dungeon. We all know this, right? It's guaranteed. We only have to find it. Hey, Mr. Collector. He's surprised. Oh, you're surprised to see me? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear this. I guess you will die before you even have the chance to do anything. Yep.
Powerful blow.
Goodbye, Mr. Collector.
A predator is blind to its own peril. Okay. Moving on then. Double gargoyles. That's not good. Stressful incantation. Good dodge. Another one falls. Be gone,
Nice.
fiend.
Good gamble. I mean, to be fair, the one in the front would die anyway, so I just, you know, just do it. I don't get a scout at all. But I don't. It was not the last room battle too. Like what? Let's try this room. If you don't get a crit scout here, I think. Oh, we don't have food anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
Of course,
eyes.
that's the no scout, and of course, empty room. Get ready for pain. Get ready for pain, everyone, because we don't have enough food anymore to like check. Okay. Make it quick.
Back to the pit. executed with impunity.
I guess I don't believe in this secret room anymore. I guess it's over. I guess it's over to believe, right? We can agree on that. And we did not even need one measly shovel. Can you believe this? Oh, this is a bad surprise. Holy crap. Okay. Bayonetto Jeppo. No secret room? Nope. Not today. Sadly. Another crit! Holy crap. Are you okay? You okay? The last group is like giving it all. Last fight. Easiest fight in this whole dungeon by far for now. In terms of like room fights. And this is the fight that gives us the most crap fun. Nope. I guess our scout chance was 50% and did nothing for us. Also, a very good highwayman trinket if you go for ranged damage. What is this shit? So these heroes are almost level 6 and he couldn't make it from level 3 to level 5? What? Hey!
In time, you'll know the tragic extent of my failings.
I guess. I guess. Amadou needs to meditate a little bit. Maybe he will go for another walk again. Dismas is sad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this person. Like, how much experience does he need? 2 experience. Are you shitting me? 2. This whole expedition failed because of 2 experience points. Ah yes. There is only one thing to say to this. I will remember this. There's my meme. There it is. Ustra will remember this. I will. That's just mean. I guess I can do 80 away. Or like 50. Or like 60 maybe. 69! Oh yeah, for this for now. Also I want busts away for 10 of these. Okay. Okay, we have this. This is good. We have a lot of money right now. Damn. Ooh. Oh, that's a shot. That is such a good, like, grave robber trinket, man. Look at this. 5 crit, 2 speed, scouting chance. Such a good thing. It's just good. I guess I remember this hard. It's another long veteran dungeon for the other level 4 heroes. Right? Oh my god, we have so many level 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 2 more to beat the game. If we can, like, again, solve the puzzles, basically. But another long dungeon would mean we can like bring more people. He will be level 5 too, and these will be level, I don't know, whatever they are going to be. Whatever they end up to. Delaying the curse craving. Ooh. The Ancestor's Pen. 8 critical chance, 10 critical. 10. This is not a good trinket. It's just not. Okay. I guess my power for today is over, chat. I did a lot today. My brain needs rest. I think. I think my brain needs rest. For today. 4.5 hours seems kinda nice for this game today. And I will, again, tomorrow will be the last day of Darkest Dungeon, and we will do something. We will do something, and we will, you know, we will do our very best to... This is not the hardest dungeon of the 3. My concerns are for the middle one. The middle one is hard. The first one is like a meme thingy. And the last one is like very... The last one is hard, but the last one... You could like technically do the last one with level 1 heroes, basically. Reached your brain cell donation quota for the day? Yeah, kinda. The problem is... I don't know how much Darkest Dungeon you know and how much Darkest Dungeon you played on your own or like watched on the channel. If I get like... If I brain fart during like a fight in medium dungeons, or like, you know, in medium dungeons or whatever, if I brain fart, I will lose people, or I will go into a situation that I maybe cannot recover from. And I want to avoid this as much as I can. We were very clever about this yesterday, because we also ended when I like knew that I get like fatigued. So I guess it is a good idea to like do this again and hold off again for tomorrow. And tomorrow we make a longer, maybe longer stream, maybe not. It depends on if we can beat it or no. Whatever it is, this file will be solved tomorrow. Either way. Sounds good? I think it sounds good. Thank you again for everyone who was here watching me play a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I hope you had all fun, because I had. And there will be a lot of cool shit coming next week. So if you are new here, I would highly appreciate following the channel. Or like, you know, if you watch this on YouTube, come over to Twitch and say hi. I see you there. Bye bye.